Oh my lord. I'm 52 seconds late. Hello. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. Hi. Welcome, welcome. The scandal. It's the scandal of the century. Nothing else bigger is happening in the news at all. Not a single thing that is happening in the news is bigger than the fact that I am 52 seconds late. Nothing. Not a zero. Zero things are happening around the world that could be bigger than that. Zero. How do I unsell you? Definitely the most important thing in the world. It is. It absolutely is. I felt like I had news. I felt like I had something to say. And then I am just really dumb and forgot. Searching my thoughts, trying to make knowledge happen. No, it's gone. Okay. I wasn't gonna do Cult today. We weren't gonna play Cult of the Lamb today, but we are now because I'm extremely indecisive and I have a hard time picking games, and you guys, you know that already. I have ideas for stuff I want to play, but I'm like paralyzed to start it, because either it's going to be something that's going to last for probably a little while, or I'm expecting you guys to be like, what is this? This sucks. What are we doing? And I'm like, oh. So I'm like paralyzed, just sort of little scaredy cat about playing games. What games are you thinking about? I have like so many on a list. Like, I want to play through. I've been wanting to play like I can just give me a moment. Did you kill Hecate yesterday? Yeah, you also died. You also died, and then we resurrected you, and then you ate Grim, so I sacrificed you. So you died 2 times yesterday. So... yeah, you missed it. You missed your own sacrifice. You missed your own death, resurrection, and then your immediate death afterwards. I went on a crusade specifically to get bones so we could come home so I could sacrifice you. Yeah, I didn't know how to cure them, but I do now. It's expensive. Okay, so to be fair, I would be upset if I died. Yeah, but we're gonna get into resurrection. We're gonna get people back. Either that, or I'm just gonna let you guys have new people, which will just be, you know, whatever. Okay, for games I wanted to play on stream, there's like a bunch that I have like ideas for. In game, if you died in game. I'm not upset I died. I'm upset I missed it. There's a bunch of games I want to play on stream. Bruh. Star Wars Republic Commando is one of them. That's kind of random out there one. I've had that one like sitting in the back pocket to play. I want to finish a game. I want to finish a playthrough of Inscription. I have played like a lot of the way through that game and then just never finished it. But I want to play through Inscription. I want to play... I was looking at my Steam list earlier because I was trying to figure out like games to play. I want to play through... Inscription is a fun game to watch, but I've never played it. It's really fun to play. It's like super, super fun to play. I want to play through the Dishonored trilogy because I've only ever actually beaten the first game. And I know that I love the first game because I've beaten it twice. I want to do a playthrough. This is one that might be like, people be like, ew, why you do that? I want to play through Banjo-Kazooie, and then after Banjo-Kazooie, I want to play through Yooka-Laylee. I want to do them like back to back for like this straight comparison. Because I've been told that I didn't give it enough of a chance, but you know, I'm like just going through my Steam library looking at games and being like, I wanted to play this. Cryptmaster is a fun game. I've never heard of that. Yooka-Laylee? I've not heard of that. No, it's Yuka. Y-O-O-K-A. Laylee. L-A-Y. Fuck. I can't. L-A-Y-L-E-E. Yooka-Laylee. Because it's supposed to be like Banjo and Kazooie where they're both instruments, and then there's Yuka and Laylee. They make one instrument. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. I want to play through Final Fantasy VII at some point because I've never played it before, and I felt like that would be something cool to do like together. There's just so many things. There's so many games. There's so much shit to do. And I'm like afraid to start it. I'm afraid to start playing video games. I don't know why. I want to play Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. I don't know if anyone's heard of that. If you haven't, it's a stupid RPG style game from a while ago. It's really bad. I think it's hilarious. And now I'm just looking at games. Now I'm just looking at my library. Choice paralysis is awful, and I have like my Steam. So I've had Humble Bundle Monthly for like 100 years. It was like since they started it, I've had it. So I have like 1,390 games on Steam alone. So I have a lot of stuff that I could just go and play right this moment. I want to play Atomic Heart at some point. I heard that was awful, but I want to try it. I feel like I owe it to the world to play Half-Life, because everyone's like, oh my god, Half-Life, this is the greatest thing since they invented the wheel. And I'm like, I've never played it before, and it kind of looks jank. What else? We played Titanfall 2. That was awesome. Ooh. I want to play Shadow the Hedgehog on stream. Atomic Heart is to Bioshock what Yooka-Laylee is to Banjo-Kazooie. Oof. I have a collection of Sonic games on Steam. I have like Sonic All-Star Racing Transformed, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Adventure DX, Sonic All-Star Racing, Sonic CD, Sonic Frontiers, Sonic Generations, Sonic Lost World, Sonic Mania, Sonic the Hedgehog Episode 1 of the 4th game. It just, I don't know. I have a lot of Sonic stuff going on. There's not a lot of. I own a lot of Star Wars games. There's not a lot I want to play on stream. I own like almost every Star Wars game that there is on Steam, including Star Wars Outlaws, which I've never played. Strategy games are kind of tough for me to play just in general. Just because I find them a little bit boring. And then for some reason, I have 31 Warhammer games. And I only play like a couple of them. The Old Republic games are fun, but running them on modern hardware and trying to stream them is like trying to pull teeth with like really like greasy, oily hands. It's like the worst shit ever. You read it on here. Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga is a better Star Wars crime sandbox / smuggler sim than Star Wars Outlaws. Yeah, but there's a part of the jank that looks funny. There's a part of the jank of Star Wars Outlaws that looks like it might make the game amazing. Also, if we get enough people, okay, I'm gonna say this right now. If we get to like a concurrent viewership, and I'm talking concurrent, if we get a group of like I don't know, like 15 or 20 people or something, if we start getting like people watching, I want to do a subathon. And I want to do a subathon where we play every Kingdom Hearts game. Every single one. Every single one of them on stream in order that they released in. Big subathon. And I'm talking subathon where we play and I don't stop streaming until it's over. Till that timer ends, we play. No, you hate yourself, huh? No. I want to play through every Kingdom Hearts game so that we can go back and try to figure out what the fuck was going on. And if we know everything, if we play through every single game and we know what's happening, then we're set. We know the lore of one of the shittest games ever. We can skip Recoded? No, we can't. No, we cannot. I love some. I love some of them, but others are so rough. Yeah. That's the point. You play Kingdom Hearts 1 and you're like, oh my god, that was so good. And then it's like, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, and you're like, oh no. What happened? And you're like, Kingdom Hearts 2? Right on, I'm into this. And then they're like, okay, now what if we just throw a bunch of shitty games at you? And you're like, wait, please, stop. And then you get stuff like Birth by Sleep, and you're like, oh, finally. So they a bait and switch each time? It is. And every time you play a new Kingdom Hearts game, they gotta throw tutorials at you because the game changes so wildly between each one. 358/2 ain't shit. I resent that remark. It was bad enough. 358/2 days was bad enough that in the remastered remake collection that they did, it's not available. It's literally only the cutscenes. So even they think that it's bad enough that they don't want you to play it. Can Disney copyright the songs when you play it on Twitch? Disney can't copyright shit. Cause you know what? It's my music now. I'll just sing all the we can just sing all the songs. I'll get in a group chat, we can sing all the songs together. Or we could just skip the Little Mermaid world and then we don't have to do the karaoke parts. Yet they want you to play Chain. Yeah, Chain is important to the story. You need to know it. You need to know every part of it. Some people love Chain of Memories, okay? Some people love Chain of Memories and Rechain of Memories. They love those games because they like the deck building shit. No group karaoke. What do you mean no group karaoke? What do you mean we aren't just all gonna sit there and sing Disney music? What do you mean? It's the Mulan sing-along, yeah. Yep. Everybody's saying, I'll make a man out of you. Can we talk about how crazy that song would be in reverse? Like, not I'll make a woman out of you, but I'll make a man out of you, like, if a woman was singing it to a guy? That's got different implications. Right? That's a crazy different implication they got going on right there. I'll make a man out of you. From a woman to a man, huh? Oh, has anybody seen the... Okay. This is gonna be a little... I saw a meme about... I saw a meme about Mulan. And... Fuck yeah. And... It's the scene where... where they find out that Mulan's a woman. And it just... And the caption's just like, when the homies find out you're not a femboy. No, I'm actually just a woman. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know you wanted a little femboy, but it's just a woman. I'm sorry. You don't have to cast me out of the army. These are the requirements to date me. Lists everything from I'll make a man out of you. Holy shit, that is high standard. That is some high standards. That's some crazy high standards. You need to be swift as a coursing river. Are you? No? I'm sorry. That's what they should make a Mulan video game. And not like a shitty Disney one. Make like a Lies of P version of Mulan. Because then instead of like the Blue Fairy, you can just have like Mushu. But don't make Mushu like a twink. Just make him a dragon. Just make him a little dragon. That would actually be cute. As long as it's not the stupid live action Mulan. Bruh. I've actually never seen Mulan. There was a very fulfilling song in that movie for me. It's not just for me, but for a lot of people. You know? Reflections from Mulan just has like different... When you look at it through a different scope, you know, it's different. My band teacher played Mulan all the time. Like the movie? That's very fair. Yeah, it just kind of hits different. You're like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know. Okay, coffee done. Woo! Kind of like playing Celeste once you look at it in a different lens. I have never played Celeste. I don't even own it. I've played some of the other games. I've played some of the other, like, stereotypical games, right? I've played Fallout New Vegas, okay, and I love it. I have a great time with it. Whatever. But I've never played Celeste. And granted, one time was because we were learning how to play the music for a concert. I never watched movies in a music class. That being said, I was kind of a loser, and through elementary school, I played the clarinet, and then in high school, I played the saxophone, so kind of dorky, but, you know, that's the kind of stuff you do. We got off track of me talking about the games I wanted to play. One of the games I wanted to play is right there, and it keeps looking at me. I want to play Dragon Age Origins. I know that Dragon Age, like, really took a turn to the left and then just, like, smashed into a river. The same way that, like, Mass Effect was like, oh, these games are great. Then they're like, Andromeda, and you're like, where did you go? What happened? I love Dragon Age Origins. And then it turns to the left, and you're like, wait, that's the wrong way. And then it tries to turn back, but then it like goes the wrong way again. You're like, wait, where are we going? And then there's like a cliff there, and it just drives off, and you're like, what's happened? But like, Dragon Age Origins was so good. Dragon Age Origins, I think it's underrated. And it's like hidden in the Dragon Age like collective of games. You know what I mean? People like hide it in there. They're like, oh, Dragon Age. Yeah, that's the game where everyone's gay. That's the game where everyone's gay, and it's all about just fucking your teammates. It's like, well, it wasn't always that. Like, you can, but it's not about that in the first. The first one's about the Darkspawn, and it's like a tactical RPG. It's not like just push button on an enemy, run up to them, and smash with stupid combo. It's like run Alistair into a group of enemy, throw fireball at him, explode everywhere. You know, like it's. I heard they have a really good character creator in Origins. I don't remember the character creator being that great, but I like Origins the best. It was like, I don't know, it was really good. It was like so genuinely fun. You could have a dog as a companion. You could have a dog as a companion. I'll spoil what I normally do. So I always keep Alistair on the team because he's a lot of health. What you do is you run Alistair into the group of enemies and have them all like surround him and swarm him. And then you cast oil on him because your allies are easier to hit with spells than enemies. And then you use a fire spell like Fireball and you throw it at Alistair. Okay? And then it like explodes into a giant fireball, covers the whole room and kills all the enemies. Potentially killing Alistair. But you can just res him. It's fine. But it's easy to hit your allies with spells. So you just like, blah, blah, and then everyone dies. And I became like an arcane knight or whatever, so I had big armor and stuff. I was like super, super mega strong or whatever the hell the game lets you do. I liked it. I had a lot of fun when I played it. It was, but it was a long time ago. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. That is kind of just true about that game. I actually just... I just needed him to go. Like, I'm sorry. He just had to go. Duly noted. This seems like a very good strategy. Next time I'm at war, I'll become a necromancer, so I can coat skeletons in oil and cast fireball. See, these are the things that we're not thinking about. These are the things that people don't think about when they're playing Dungeons and Dragons. Okay. Why is it that everyone's like, oh, I'll play a wizard. We're in a small room. I'll just cast fireball. Why don't you use something smarter? You know. Become a necromancer, learn electric magic, okay? Gain infinite range. Just form a group of skeletons in a line all holding hands, and then use, like, the touch spell, but touch it to one of your skeletons so it shoots through all of the skeletons to the enemy. What's it gonna do? Hurt the skeletons? But I could just use, like, a fucking thunder beam spell. Okay, well, if they're out of the range of that, just put a skeleton nearby the enemy, have them hold on to them, and then just whap right through to them. You don't know what the enemy's gonna do? Light one of your skeletons on fire, run them to the enemy, throw a fireball at your skeleton, have the skeleton become an explosive. But that's cruel to your summons. Well, I'm a fucking necromancer. I don't care. Gonna get me a gunpowder stuffed skeleton? Like a stuffed crust pizza, but instead of pizza crust, it's bones. And instead of cheese, the bone marrow is explosives. Well, I mean, like, you just put a barrel, an explosive barrel, like, in their ribcage. And then just, like, run them over. You're like, alright, hold this. Yeah. Alright, go ahead. See, this is Dungeons & Dragons with your head and your heart. I feel like this is a Magic the Gathering card. No, currently Magic the Gathering cards are like Spider-Man or Cloud Strife, and then it'll be like Squirrel, and you're like, what? They're like Omega Dragon, Eldritch Beast, Cat and Dog, and you're like, what? They're like, which one's more powerful? And you're like, the Eldritch Beast, and they're like, no, it's the Cat and Dog, because the Cat and Dog makes more Cat and Dog, and the Cat and Dogs make infinite Cat and Dog, which win the game. Take the skeleton, break pieces off one by one, befriend a massive pack of dogs. Giving them bones, dog army. True. True. Like, no, you gotta think more creatively. When you play Dungeons and Dragons, you gotta think more creatively than I'm a bard, I'll seduce the dragon, okay? More creatively than I'm a bard, I'll seduce the dragon. I'm a lawful good necromancer. I'm either bringing criminals back so they can serve their sentence, or someone wanted to come back because they don't have time to lay around whilst there's work to be done. Bruh. Just be a chaotic good paladin. You have like ADHD and you have to help everyone. But the way you help everyone is in like the worst possible way. Be a chaotic evil cleric. Go to torture a guy and then be like, and then when he says, "You're a cleric, you don't have the willpower to kill me," kill that guy, revivify him. Be like, "You tell me what I want to know or you'll see God again." Gotta play a bard to coerce a murder of crows to follow you wherever you go, and convince zombies to follow you so you can cosplay a necromancer. Damn, that would be terrifying. Exactly. See, people like, I would play a rogue because it's scary, or a necromancer, or a warlock, or whatever. Clerics? That's terrifying. And now I need to play that cleric. You are like the greatest cleric of all time. You need information, they're like, give me 5 minutes. How many revivify scrolls do I have? I was interpreted chaotic good as like a Robin Hood type. Yeah, but imagine a Robin Hood type paladin. I'm in an urban fantasy game as a rogue who's using a shotgun. I haven't played Dungeons and Dragons in like, oh my god, like years. It's been like at least 5 years. And the last campaign I played, I was a barbarian. I was a barbarian who metagamed a little bit and beat my DM. I beat my DM in one of the greatest ways possible. We got a cursed tome, right? They gave us a book that was cursed. So I opened it up and I was looking at it. And they're like, "Are you reading that tome?" And I was like, "Well, I'm looking at it." And they're like, "Can you roll a will save?" And I was like, "Sure, if you want." I rolled a will save and I failed. And they were like, they were going to start giving me a curse or whatever. And I was like, "Can I ask a question before I get this curse?" And they were like, "Sure." And I was like, "Did I get the curse for reading the book?" And they look at me and they go, "Yes, why?" And I was like, "I'm a barbarian. I'm illiterate." Then they were like, "Damn it." And I was like, "No one read that book." It was great. That, and my favorite way that group explored, we were in a dungeon at one point, and we were going to explore the dungeon. And there was this long, like, a dark pathway in the dungeon. We didn't know what was in it. We took a bedroll, lit it on fire, and threw it down the pathway to see what was down the pathway. And as it rolled, traps all started firing off. And then, like, we saw, like, enemies at the end of the hallway, and we were like, "Oh, that sucks." Does it count as reading if it has pictures and you just look at the pictures? I don't think that counts as reading. Because you're not, like, saying the words. You're not, like, thinking the words. It's not, like, any part of, like, the actual text of the book is being, like, processed other than the pictures. I was just a halfling that ate pixies. I almost played a pixie in one of the games. Pixies are really cool, but they can't wear armor of any kind. And they can't use, like, normal weapons. They don't do, like, anything, but they can cast spells, like, really easy. true. If looking at pictures counts as reading, then watching the stream counts as reading. Therefore, everybody's getting their daily reading in, watching this right now. But aren't words just pictures we inherently understand? I feel like this is a study that would have to be done at like a university. They'd have to like fully deep dive into that. They gotta fully deep dive into like the meaning of words. Cause like, to me, words are just like scratches we make on paper, right? And a drawing is like a cohesive bunch of scratches, which technically makes it words, but not really. If I played a barbarian, there's a good chance I'd play them either as a grandma type or as a very angry librarian trying to retrieve stolen books. I was literally, so I have like this thing about playing strong woman with big weapon, right? I think that that's like a great, I love that. So I played a barbarian and I had a giant axe. Like it was like this huge, like great axe that I used. That was like the whole design for the character. That was it. I was like, she's so awesome. I haven't played D&D in a long time. I haven't played D&D. Affectionately, Tsuki, you've got a great axe. Thank you. It's not, I mean, let me check. I can't look back there right now. I can't turn to look. What was I gonna say? Oh, I clearly I've been in like a mood to play Dungeons and Dragons, and somehow my phone knows because I was scrolling on Instagram the other day, and I got an ad that was like, play with this AI DM in a Dungeons and Dragons campaign, and I was like, this is really sad. This is really sad. Like that's just I'm so sad that people are using AI DMs to play Dungeons and Dragons, because like I feel like if that's your if that's how you're playing Dungeons and Dragons, like please just like meet other people. Just go on Discord for like a minute and like find a Dungeons and Dragons Discord and just join a random group of people. Like I don't care who they are, just join them. Just it doesn't matter. Go to a local. Do people still go to local stores to play Dungeons and Dragons? That happened when I was younger, and people would just go to like comic book stores and do it. But there are weirdos on Discord. Yeah, but I mean, there's weirdos everywhere. There are weirdos on everything. If you're playing World of Warcraft, weirdos everywhere. You're playing Final Fantasy 14, weirdos everywhere. Some people don't have friends, and some people don't have a good PC for Baldur's Gate 3. Well, then just play Dragon Age Origins, because that game's old as dirt. See, most public D&D servers have a looking for a group section. See, that's perfect. I would do that, but I don't have like, D&D sessions always happen at like the worst times of day, or they happen like on weekends exclusively, and then like trying to schedule, and then people miss it, and then like, I don't know. Then it's either you write down your character sheet or you gotta use D&D Beyond. And I'm not a DM, okay? I DM'd like twice, and I just don't like it. I don't want to be in charge. And I'm not charismatic enough to be a part of like the vocal part of the group, so I just like throw in little like blip. Here's my little piece. Meh. There you go. That's what I do. I did go to a local store to play D&D with some friends. See, I tried that once with a friend of mine, and I went to a local store to play D&D, and they were like mid-campaign. They're like, yeah, you guys can jump in. Here's some characters you can play. And we were like, okay. And then we fought a dragon, and my friend and I cut its head off. So that was kind of cool. But that was the only session we went to because we were kind of uncomfortable the whole time. And then we joined a group with a friend, and we went and played with them. But it was kind of awkward. But yeah, that would be a great thing to do on stream. If I had people that could play Dungeons and Dragons, and I could get we could hang out and do a little group session with people and be like, Dungeons and Dragons. Free main characters are kind of awkward to play as. They are. They're super awkward to play as. Because it's like, what are you? Who made this? Who decided this? It's like you're playing a knight who is a fighter. And they got full armor on and a sword and shield. And you're like, oh, thanks. I'm playing the generic one. It's like you're playing an elf ranger. It's like, okay, thank you. Thank you for fucking insert shitty RPG character here. What is the fighter's name? Like John Smith, and then we've got what? Some stupid elf name? Is the Elven Ranger also a blonde woman? Oh my god. I love custom D&D classes, but honestly, a lot of the time D&D classes, if creative, have so many more creative options than most players ever use. Most of Dungeons and Dragons has more creativity than anybody ever uses anyway. Like, I'll say this, I'm not the most creative when it comes to playing Dungeons and Dragons. Like with what I'll do or who I make or whatever, because I have like a preset of things that I like. But like I will try. One of my players is doing a barbarian gnome, and another is doing an intelligent orc build. See, that's fun. I just love creating characters. I would if I could ever, literally ever, use them in Dungeons and Dragons campaigns, but I never get to play, so I never can. See, I've had that happen where somebody played a barbarian and somebody else played like a gnome or a halfling or whatever. They were throwing each other, or like the orc would throw the halfling or gnome or whatever around. That's how they'd fight, as they would like throw each other into combat. But I feel like that's like you're like low ending the creativity, you know? I want like max creativity. I want like someone to go like full like fighter into cavalier, and then somebody else be playing druid, but the druid turns into like a bear, and then they like team up so the cavalier is riding on the bear druid. And now you've got this weird like both players are doing the same, they're on the same, they're doing the same shit at the same time. You got the fucking cavalier on top with like a spear or like a javelin or some shit, or like a lance, and they're like riding the bear, but then the bear runs into combat and casts a spell and you stab the person. They're like, oh, you're a cavalier. What's your mount? And you're like, the druid. Duh. Hi. I saw one where it was like a warlock who got some kind of weird spell, like conjure steed or something. And it was like, you conjure like an intelligent steed or whatever. And they were like, I want to conjure, because it just says that you conjure something you can ride. And they were like, I want to conjure a ripstick. And they're like, what? And they're like, I'm going to conjure a ripstick. An intelligent ripstick that I have a bond with. That I can ride. It's like, oh. Technically not wrong, but... but I don't know if a ripstick would work. I want to conjure a human and sit on their shoulders. This is what I mean, is if you made something like... If I was to make a pixie, right? A little tiny... I'm a little pixie, I can fly and do some shit, right? If I got conjure steed, if I'm that small, can I conjure like bugs to ride on? Could I be like, I'm gonna conjure a dragonfly and then just ride on it? Also, what does a pixie warlock look like when you use Eldritch Blast? Also, can we talk about Eldritch Blast? Can we talk about how I want Eldritch Blast to be cooler than it is? Every time they depict Eldritch Blast, and I think the way it's described is that it's just like a blast of energy that you like shoot out, like, pah, which is so boring. I want Eldritch Blast to be that attack from Darkest Dungeon where the enemies like shoot tentacles out of their arm. You know what I mean? Where they're like, blah, and all these like tentacles come out and like fucking beat the shit out of you. That's what I want Eldritch Blast to be. I want it to be like cool. Like what's his name from fucking Bloodborne? The dream guy. I want Eldritch Blast to be that. You like lean into it and like, blah. Tentacle Blast. I want to have a barbarian and 2 pixies. One of them's chaotic evil and the other one's lawful good, and they pretend the barbarian. See, but that. Oh, that would be a good for like a campaign of 3. You have like 3 people in the campaign. You have 3 people in a campaign, right? And you're in this weird world where the moon is descending and it's gonna crush the entire town in 3 days. But you have the magic power to stop it by reversing time. Or you can finish the 4 dungeons of the world, kill their major bosses, learn the songs that'll summon the giants, and then you can go into the moon and defeat the villain. But you're playing a little elf, and you have these 2 pixies, and one of them's chaotic good, and one of them's lawful good. Or one of them's chaotic evil, and one of them's lawful good. And they're called Tattle and Tail, and they fly around you while you have your adventure. But they're also your teammates, and your teammates are annoying as fuck. I try to explain everything to you. So Majora's Mask, but Link's the Barbarian. Yes. Or you play as like the sword singer, whatever the fuck it is, the sword specialty warlock, but your sword actually has another player in it, and they're fucking annoying, and they come out all the time to tell you about basic movements of the game, just like in Skyward Sword. Hexblade, is that a thing? Hexblade? That sounds stupid. That's perfect. It would be so annoying. Imagine Dungeons and Dragons, but one of the players has to be a tutorial. They just sit there and they explain things to you the whole game. They're like, did you know that you can recharge your spell slots by having a long rest? Did you know that on a long rest, if you don't have somebody watching, we might all die? Did you know that if we get ambushed, we're screwed? Isn't that the DM? No, but I mean one of the players. The DM is not involved in the tutorializing. They're not allowed to explain anything. They're only allowed to tell you the story. The other player has to explain how everything works. The DM will be like, can you make a perception roll? And then the other player comes in. Even if you've done like 100 perception rolls, they come in, they're like, to make a perception roll, you grab a d20 and you roll the dice and add your passive perception onto that number. Master, your mental energy is running low. Consider consuming an energy drink and or snack. I do like stupid stuff like having an old man in a cave with a sword, baiting my players into telling them it's dangerous to go alone, take this, then flipping them off and leaving? Bruh? I don't play Dungeons & Dragons, but I wish I did. I wish I had the time and the people, but I don't. Because honestly, the time I get to play games, I'm always working on something. Yeah, I used to play more, but work? Yeah. I would play, but like, I'm either here on stream, at the gym, or I'm editing a video or playing something for a video to edit. And then when I'm not doing that, I'm like spending time with friends in the time I have like in between all of it. So like, I'm pretty surprisingly busy. I have like And then I think of things too. I think of like new videos to make. I'm like, what if I made a new video right now? I'm like, I'll come up with some stupid idea for a video and I'm like, ooh, I should make a video out of that. And honestly, it's like normally the dumbest thing ever. Why not do a D&D stream campaign? Because I don't have the people for it. I don't collab with other streamers because I don't know anyone. I don't know anybody, and like trying to get to know streamers is like the most difficult thing in the universe, because it's either like really awkward viewers, yeah, but I don't have like I don't DM, so pulling people into DM in it. Also, guys, we have 6 people. There's 6 people watching right now. If we did a D&D campaign with the 6 people watching, you know what I mean? We wouldn't have the... We don't have the appeal. We don't have the people to do the thing. Maybe one day. Maybe we'll get there one day. I have attempted to meet other streamers through different channels. Like I've like tried to like talk to them through Twitch or Twitter or on Discord, and it's just like, no. A lot of people will come, and this is gonna be a take about streamers specifically. There's this thing where you go and try to talk to a streamer and be like, hey, we should like, you want to hang out sometime? Like, and then maybe we could like schedule something. We could like work something out and play something. People will go to your channel and see like how many followers you have, your like concurrent viewership, your type of viewer, like rates. And if they're not good enough, they're just like, no, I'm not spending time with you. And you're like, oh, I see. So this is a business thing for you. I was just trying to make a streamer friend, and you're like, this is a business thing now. And it's like, all right, well, I'm just trying to find people who stream when I stream, and I just want to... It's like a shitty high school clique, yeah. And the Discords for people who stream are also kind of that. They're very closed off. You have like your little groups that get together, and they always do stuff together, and you're like, yeah, like I see it. You made this so that everybody could come together, but then nobody does it. I got it. Right on. But I'm always open. If you guys know streamers and stuff, and you're like, hey, you should do a thing with this streamer I know. I mean, do it, but... Because I'm always down. I'm always down to meet new people. I'm just shy when it comes to like meeting another human being. It's like... It's like, I can sit here with you guys and talk, and we can just chat and hang out and have fun or whatever. But then it's like, oh, you're gonna stream with this other streamer in a Discord call? And I'm like, what? I have to like, I'm gonna speak to them I'm gonna talk to them, and then they're gonna talk at me? Oh, okay, The only other streamer I actually watch is a friend of yours already. I get anxious with my voice breaking, to be honest. My voice breaks all the time, so I lose this all the time. I'll get too excited and it just completely goes, or I'll be mad and it's just gone. And mine's not even good. It's not even good. I'm not even doing a good job. I just do it. I've accepted that it's not gonna be what I want it to be, so just fucking whatever. I just don't care, you know? I've seen other people in my position who when they go to talk, it's literally like the fucking deepest voice of any human ever, and I'm like, how? Oh my, I'm so sorry. And it's like, okay. Bruh. I'd offer to introduce you to another streamer I watch, but she streams in the evening night range. Bruh. Why do people always stream at night? I'm busy at night. At night is when my friends aren't working. My friends aren't streamers, they're just losers. My friends are the people I hang out with is either, oh, let's play Marvel Rivals, let's play Marvel Rivals, let's play Marvel Rivals, let's play Marvel Rivals. And I'm like, I'm gonna shoot myself in the head. Stop with the Marvel Rivals. It's mid at best. Fuck. That's like me. I brought mine up a lot. Got called corpse husband, sending a lot. She's in college and working. That's crazy. Europeans that stream at night would be perfect then. I'd be down to stream with a European who streams at night, but I mean, like, I don't know any of them. Listen, I'm down to collab with fucking whoever. I can push into a night stream, that's fine. I just wouldn't do it every day. You know what I mean? But collabs you don't tend to do every day. I wish I could stream, to be honest. One day I hope to. Do it. Do it to it. I put money into this, right? Little backstory. When I was in the military, I was making decent money. And with said money, I was ready to get on my way out of the military. And I decided that I wanted to VTube. But I needed a model, so I went online and looked to see where I could get one. And I found a place, and I got it commissioned, and here I am. And then I used previous knowledge from other projects I'd done in the past to use what I'd learned to start streaming with this model under who I am now. And that's kind of how I got to the place I'm at. And you guys know that my streaming history has been fairly bad. I have been pretty bad about it for the past little while, and I'm trying to be better this year, obviously. Look at me this week. This is the second day in a row that we're streaming. And we're coming back tomorrow, and I'm streaming tomorrow. So we got 3 days right in a row where I'm going to be streaming. So, like, it just... Lots of streaming. I'm going to be better about it. And content creating. I'm just getting better at all of it, all at once. We just started 2026, and I was like, we're doing it. You're getting better at a schedule? I am. Between 12 and 1 is when I want to start every day, because I wake up early and I go to the gym, and then when I get home from the gym, I normally, like, get everything together. I eat breakfast when I get home. I have coffee. I sit down and I make the thumbnail for the video, because on YouTube, they want thumbnails, so I make thumbnails for YouTube. Yes, there are thumbnails literally every day for my stream. They're not very creative. They're not very good, but they're there for YouTube for whatever reason they want one, but whatever. And then we go there. We're gonna play a game. We're gonna play. It's been an hour and 2 minutes. Come on. I was 52 seconds late. I started yoga a few months ago. It's amazing. That sounds awesome. I'm just doing like cardio at the gym. I'm being really boring. I'm going on like fucking mega inclined walks for like an hour. I'm being really boring. I'm like, what if I just walk up this hill for an hour? Also, for streaming, depending on what you're streaming and what you're playing, your computer really doesn't need to be that strong, depending on what you're doing. Bruh, I looked at that the other day. I looked at that the other day. Because I was like, I fucking don't know what this means. Is it Is it? I'm gonna ask because I'm not gonna try to out you. Yes, is it Slovenia? Yeah. Is it that one? Is it that one? I looked yesterday. I Googled it because I was like, I need to know. Oh. That's very interesting. I looked at it because you died on stream yesterday, so I was like, my brain was like a little obsessing. I was like, I don't know. A, I don't know how to say it, and B, I feel like there has to be a meaning there because most people have your username has a meaning in it. Most people have like a reason for why their username is their username. I'm Tsuki Moonsong, right? Tsuki meaning moon. Moon is literally the same, so it's just moon song. And song because music's nice, right? This is the first time I shared my location. Oh, I'm from Canada. See, I'll make it even. I'm from Canada. If you want it to be even more fair, Southern Ontario. Yeah. We're getting really specific there. I never would have guessed. No way. It's okay, I move around a decent amount. I was just in Nova Scotia a couple years ago, so. Before that, I was in Montreal. I've been all over the place. But yeah, I Googled it the other day. Because, like, you have, like, you know, MX Pink. Easy, right? Or, I would assume. The Hand of Fate. Kind of in the name, whatever. But yours was, like, the one that sticks out that I'm like, what? What does that mean? But now I know. On nose, got it. The nose knows. I've been using it since middle school. I had the idea of the kill feed saying so-and-so was killed by the Hand of Fate. That is kind of funny, actually. You don't play competitive shooters, though. Now I wonder if Tsuki can pronounce Soft C. Soft C? Like an English S. But is it like a... Do you roll the R? Oh, oh. Would it be like... I don't know. I don't know how to say... This is my problem, is like there's some usernames that come in and you're like, I don't know how to say that. And I don't want to try because I'm going to feel bad. But is it a rolled R? Is it Goritza or is it like a Goritza? This is my problem, right? You roll the R, little roll, Goritza. See? I never know. But there's only one O, so I would assume it's little. I know the second one sounds like what I've heard in the past. See, I'm dumb, so names are too hard. Listen, names are hard. When I played Final Fantasy XIV, it was a raider, okay? Sometimes you go into raid and people are like, hey, you want to join the Discord so we can do like calls or whatever? You don't have to talk or whatever. And you join and someone's like, and you go into it and you're like playing and you're doing whatever. And they're like, Tsuki, you're in the wrong spot. I'm like, how did you fuck that up? How do you fuck that up? Tsuki? Come on. Fuck. It's like when people fuck up names at school. Like when teachers don't know how to pronounce like a very obvious name and you're like, how did you screw that up? Been trying to learn some Balkan stuff recently. This is very helpful for me. Oh. I have tried to learn multiple languages in the past, but I don't have... You know how when they talk about you learning language, when you talk to anybody about learning languages, they're like, if you don't use it, you lose it kind of thing. But if you don't use it, you don't really learn it properly. So like, if you're trying to learn like German, but you don't know anybody who's German, or you don't know anybody who even speaks German, you trying to learn it is fine, and you might make it through by powering through, but you not speaking to anybody who speaks German doesn't really, like, it hinders you from learning. You know what I mean? So, like, I tried to learn, in the past, I've tried to learn French, German, Italian. I've tried to learn Japanese twice. And, like, I fail every time. I learned English from playing Sims as a child. Like, the first Sims? So that's not a good choice. Especially the PlayStation 2 version. I feel like people learn English fast. The Sims 2 for PS2. See, that one's okay. That one's acceptable. I think. The Sims 2 for PS2, that's fine. I don't know. English is easy. Yeah, but people always say that English is so complicated, but then everybody else in every other country can learn English, but nobody anywhere else can learn other languages. Everybody's just like, what the fuck? Grammar specifically? Listen! How old are you in the 4th grade? How old are you in the 4th grade? How old are you? How old are you in the 4th grade? I'm too dumb to know this, so I'm gonna look it up. 9 to 10 years old, okay. You're like 9, 10 years old. You're 9 or 10 years old, okay? You're a little kid. You're a little 9 or 10-year-old child, okay? You go into a classroom, they're like, today we're gonna be doing French class. This is the first time you're sitting down in a French class ever, okay? And they're trying to teach you shit about fucking French. You are an English speaker, you've been an English speaker for the past 9 or 10 years, okay? Never in your life have you thought about the fact that, like, people are like, oh, English is so hard because there's there, and there. Okay, motherfucker. How is that complicated when in French I gotta remember if a table is feminine or masculine? Why does a table have a gender? Why are we... Fuck, nowadays we barely even gender people. Why are we gendering tables? Why is it la table? Huh? Why we got la table? Why we have le chat? La table? Why? Why do we have la nana? Is a table masculine or feminine? See it? Table's feminine. And you'd think that that would correlate, right? Like, you think that oh, the table's feminine, so like the other parts are probably feminine. Wrong. Yeah, but that's not... What about l'ananas? Which is a pineapple. I think it revolves around the Latin roots of the language because German is the same way. Yeah, but that's stupid. That's why it doesn't. If you learn, okay, so I'm gonna, if people don't know this, if you want to learn French and you know Spanish or Italian, they all kind of meld together because they're the love languages. And the love languages share a lot of like similar shit. All their shit's like mushed. It's like if the Italians moved to France to like live there for the first time, they kind of forgot how to speak Italian, but kind of remembered, and then they made up French. And then the French moved down to Spain, and they kind of forgot how to speak French, but then they made up Spanish. So you've got like these weird like 3 languages that are all the same-ish language. That's kind of how it went. But you as an English speaker going into a French classroom are not thinking about fucking conjugating nouns and the gendered nature of objects and food and everything else. You know, like you're not like in English, right? If I talk about Hand of Fate, if I talk about you, right, I just say you. But then if I'm talking about you guys, like as a general, I can also just say you, right? But in French, you have tu, which means you, but that's a specific about a single person. But then you have a vous, which is a more like proper version of the word that means a group of people. I also know that at least where I was at, English grammar class was not really taught well or at all. I mean, yeah. Also, how many native English speakers can barely speak the language? There are English speakers who can barely speak English, but there are a lot of people who struggle with literacy. I just think that, I mean, there's a problem with some of the words just because some shit is difficult for no reason. But I mean, there's also the problem of the fact that there's 2 different kinds of English for no reason. We have English, and then we have American English. That's 2 different languages. The fact that color can be spelled with a U or without a U. The fact that favorite can be spelled with or without the U. Like, it just... The fact that we have variances between 2 different versions of the same language does confuse a lot of people. Plus, words with the same spelling can be said differently. You know? Like, the words can look the same, but be spelled, like, wild. Like, they can be spelled the exact same, but sound wildly different. I can't even think of an example, but I remember seeing a video on it once that was hilarious. Homophones. Homophones. There, and there. That's what I... Yeah, but I don't even mean that. I mean words that are, like... They're spelled the same as other, where they use like the same like structure in a portion of the word. No. Ugh. Now I gotta find it. It's words that'll have like I saw it in a video. This was like months ago. Oh. Oh, I mean, read and read, right? Read and read work. because read and read work because of one little thing. If you have the word read and then the word bread, but then there's the word breed, so you have read, right? Which is R-E-A-D. But then you have the word bread, which is B-R-E-A-D. But if you wanted it to be... then you have breed, B-R-E-E-D. So why can read be R-E-A-D for read, but to breed, it has to be B-R-E-E-D and not B-R-E-A-D. Like, that's the problem with English, is you have, like, some stuff that just is... the rules apply sometimes, but not always. But that's for pronunciation of words. That's what I mean, yeah. Through and cough. Also, having letters that don't sound like the letters. Why can you have a phonetic for something? Okay, F, it makes the f sound. But F is not always used for the f sound. Sometimes randomly you're using GH for a f sound. G and H never make a sound that make foof in any way. This is why I don't get too deep in English, and this is why when I don't know how to spell something, if I'm going to write something to somebody and I don't know how to spell it, I will literally rewrite the whole sentence so I don't have to say the word. No spell check, no nothing. Sometimes I just rewrite a whole statement so I don't say the one word that I don't know how to say. Which is a literacy problem on my part, but I really just don't care. Why don't you know how to spell that word? Because I'm not a fucking dictionary, okay? I'm a human. And sometimes I don't like to spell these stupid words. Sometimes I just wanna speak and I don't wanna spell words. Okay, have fun at work. We're gonna play the game soon, but see you tomorrow. Have fun at work. We gotta play the game soon. We gotta play the game soon, and we're gonna run out of time. Then I would like to beat the 2 final bosses today. You know what I mean? Or the next boss and the one after. I want to beat Calamar and the spider boss. Do we want to play the game? Talking about how language is dumb is fun, but what's more fun is playing the Cult of the Lamb. You want to see? Watch how fun this is. I gotta beat up Olimar. Him and those stupid fucking Pikmin. Kick that guy's ass. Okay, controller noises. Are you ready? It's me. I also want to record a video today, but that's gonna be an after stream thing. Because you guys can't be part of it. I gotta do it by myself. And hopefully I remember to take off the hat and horns for that. And hopefully if we play Cult of the Lamb tomorrow, I remember to put them back on. Being in a cult? You're in the cult already. You're in the cult already, and you have a thing where you like to start fights, so... You already like to cause trouble. Look at how fast you came up today. We're so lucky. Okay. Cult of the Lamb. Playing our day 34 14 follower thing. Bum bum bum. What were we doing? Look at us. It only took an hour and 23 minutes to play the game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, someone's evil. I forgot. Hey. Oh, we already tried to re-educate today. I don't think I have a prison. Oh. I don't think we can make the prison yet. Economy. Is one of these the prison? Oh, I can make the prison. I just need money and wood. That one needs to be imprisoned. Oh, sick, money. Who pooed out money? Is there wood like around? I need wood. We need logs. I can't believe you guys made him a jerk. He's been here for like the whole game being a jerk to me. How many do we need? 25? Why are there no people in here? Bruh. I need logs. Where are my log people? That person does not like me. This game sends me on memory lane to my roommate and I'm playing it back in college. This is my first time ever playing this, is this game. Oh? No! They're dead. Prepare for burial. It's okay, I got him. Eeny Meeny is dead! Holy shit! My moderator and somebody fell in love. What? No, you getting the kisses? My hand back in the mines. Get back in the mines. Which wood do I have? Not enough, but 19. But I need wood to make the burial pit. I don't want to spend the 5 wood. I gotta build a prison so we won't get eaten. Actually, you can eat this one. He's bad. What the fuck? So angry. He left the cult and it took my money? People are dropped out of the cult like flies. If I bury the skull, I get a cultist out of this? Out of the spider? Oh, let's do it. Making a grave right here next to the other graves. Is he gonna be cursed? I already have a cursed person. I don't have time for this. What the fuck? What the hell is that? Congratulations, you have unlocked a new penitence mode? What the fuck does that mean? What have you done to me? What the hell just happened? Wait, special event. Is this all stuff from... Oh, and then I can just bury Eeny Meeny in there. Here you go. Weber. I thought I would have a choice to make Weber a person. Now I don't have the money. Oh my god. Chat, when we wake up in the morning, I'm gonna do sermon, then I'm gonna go on crusade. I've decided. Can't I give you gold? Here, have gold bar. Yes, very good. It's just if I stand back and bear witness as I summon my workers. Wow. Look at all the new space I just gained. Oh, this is bad though. What is this? Build. Oh, it's just like a... Okay. Okay. I don't need to mine. We have a lot of rocks. Day 35. I'm gonna run out on that quest to find the stuff in the Darkwood. Hey, I got the flowers! Who wanted the flowers? Who wanted the flowers? Do I have to collect the flowers specifically from the Darkwood? Bruh, I have the flowers. I grew them at home. Fuck your shitty quest. Can I make coins? No. Everybody to church right now. Now I'm angry. Everybody come to church. Look at our dwindling numbers. Inspires you. Bam. Who's ill? Somebody just fell ill. Somebody's sick, and where'd they go? Or did they recover from being sick? Oh my god, I can make the prison, I think. Prison. The prison will be near the poop. We gotta build a prison until I can heal them. They got better during the sermon, okay. I magically healed them. Don't fucking eat anyone. Yes, you have to go to prison. You're cursed. I understand. You can't eat people though, so like, I'm sorry. You have to go to prison. What the fuck? I read that as they got better during semen. Jesus. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that makes you feel better. I mean, you know what? Maybe it does make you feel better. I have to be fair. Healing bay, leader tent. The fuck? I'm making the healing station. I'm upgrading to the healing station 2, and I don't even have the healing station 1 yet. I need more wood. Is somebody over here chopping wood? This is gonna take me about 100 years. But it needs to be done. I don't know about all that. I suppose someone feel better during that. I mean, sure. The Great Tree Crusade. This is the Great Tree Crusade. We're chopping the wood. We're getting rid of the wood. Hello, be random. Why are you two down here? Getting rid of the evening wood or whatever. But it's only mid-afternoon. Okay, now while they do that, I'm gonna get someone to make those. Okay, so healing bay costs how much? Healing is 5, 10, and 20, and this is 5, 10, and 10. We only have 10 flowers. Now we have 21, okay. No. I don't have time to talk to you. We need to chop this tree down. No, don't leave. We gotta chop this tree. Can the people break out of prison? Can we have a prison break? I gotta cook my people food. Again. I feel like they're always eating. They eat like twice a day, like once every 2 days. So annoying. Oh boy, I sure love breaking stone. Listen, be happy. You've been alive for like 100 years. You're like the oldest person we have here, and we've had people die of old age. Always hungry, never full. So much hate. Clearly they need to eat every 5 days. Yeah. I mean, I let them eat grass all the time. They get to eat grass. Yeah, I do have a ritual where they don't need to eat, I think. Did I get that one? I have the feast one, where they just get all full. But then, like, what's the point of the berries? You know? A certain type of grass is expensive, at least. Is it expensive? From what I know, it's not that expensive. But it has been a long time since I've had any experience with that. So... You have a perk that makes the next ritual free to perform? I do? Weird. I'm not one who partakes. I'm not one who partakes really anymore. Help or hinder buff. Instead of doing that, can you guys just make it so that my next building is free? Give me that. More wood. And I guess I'll cook meals. Let's make some berry bowls, 3 pumpkin bowls. What? Sure. Good. Perfect. I burnt one. Oh, I burnt one. I'm sorry, you gotta be in prison. I feel like I'm gonna lose a lot of faith when that person doesn't get the things they want. All right, everybody, now that you're awake, time for church. We get a selection of 3 random choices. Okay, we'll just make the random choice a good one. Force it. Oh. How? Omega strong. Now we need 100 per. We need more followers in the cult. Is there a fun ritual we could do? Nah. Nah. Oh, I can make the first healing bay. We'll put the healing bay right in the middle. It's no right there. All toilets are overflowing with poop. Thank you, Twitch chat. Thank you. My people are already gross enough and poop all the time. 20 flowers. How do we participate? I'm confuzzled. I gotta find a follower, and then you'll appear. The person will appear here, and then we do a raffle. Or you can spend channel points to do this thing. I think. I don't know how that works. It should be a Twitch extension. I have no idea how you vote for the last thing. I assume it's the thing. I assume it's the extension. I don't know though, because I don't know anything. I can go up to them and tell them to go to prison. Ooh, devotion from beds. I just need like a bunch of these. Can we let's just queue up a bunch of them. We're gonna get you out of there soon, buddy. Then you're gonna go to the healing center and we're gonna heal you. Cauliflower, a bunch of those. Quest fail. Minus 45! Leader, these new recruits have no work ethic. If you ask me, we should have them prove themselves, make them work through the night. Fuck. It's not free! That's rude! You guys said it was free! Now I gotta go out and get bones. I gotta get bones before that time expires. Okay. Big healing center. It glows purple? How much does it cost to cure them now? 10, 10, and 5. Release. Be healed. Yay! They're not cursed anymore. What? Wait, Twitch chat shit is random? You just gave me a bunch of meat. Holy shit! What the fuck? Can we do that more often? Holy shit! Can we poop less often? They're kissing! Look how unhappy they are. I'm sorry that you lost faith in me because I failed to fucking go to a place we've already finished and get flowers. Lily, you can't be mad. Stop being mad over there. No. Break up. Stop fighting. What are you, mad that they fell in love with my moderator? Love just happens sometimes, okay? You shouldn't let it be. Alright, maybe I make my people food and then leave. There. Bruh. Ah! We're at 1. No. I want to talk to the spider. Ah! So much to do every time we're here. Hello, everybody. I think we're gonna do Afterlife again. All cult members will gain the Respect the Elders trait. They'll gain 5 faith for every elderly cult follower. All cult members will gain Good Die Young trait. Gain 10 if they're sacrificed. Gain 10 faith if an elder is sacrificed, murdered, or consumed, but lose 20 faith if an elder dies naturally. I think we're just gonna respect our elders. I think we're okay with letting people die old. I think it's okay if the people in our little thing die old. Oh, it's nighttime. And you guys are deciding my fate right now. What's gonna happen? You're gonna decide my fate, and then I'm gonna go on a crusade. If it's like lose 1,000,000 faith, I'm gonna be so sad. But there's no way you just woke everyone up to go and poo. Mostly people went to vomit. Go to bed. What the fuck? That should be it. That's all I can see. Right? Okay, we do a sermon, then we go into crusade. Because I gotta play the game like the actual game of the game. And we need bones of the other people so we can make everyone work for 3 days. This has gotta take a long time if you have like a bunch of followers. Oh, I'm almost there. Again. Thanks everybody for your monies. The cult grows. I'm gonna get the kitchen. What does this do? Allows followers to cook meals for their fellow cult members. Okay, right on. What does it cost? Wood, stone, and gold. Yeah, we need to go on a crusade. I say the lumberyard was destroyed. I don't have the wood to repair it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go on crusade. I'm sick of dealing with everybody being so dumb. Hi, little rainbow shrimp guy. We're going after Calamar, who killed me last time Okay. Okay. Okay, not great, but not bad. Zealous Dagger 13. Divine Blizzard. On 4. I need wood. Thank you for the Age of Empires 3 reference. Don't we all need some wood sometimes? No. Some people don't. Some people don't need whatever. Some people would prefer to go without. Bruh. I personally like my fires hot. But you know what? That's fair. Yeah. Speaking of needing wood, a game on that list of games I want to play on stream, Final Fantasy 16. I want to play that. I want to play it. Because it looked good. And things in it looked good. Okay. I'm probably gonna go Hops, Person, Rock, Sword. I gotta go to a sword at the end of all of them anyway. We might do Hops, Person, Sword. I approve of the Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16. That's got some characters in it, and I'm okay with them. Oh no, is this the scene where Clive has to have his shirt off? Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sad. Is that it? No. Oh, there's 4 waves. Ow. Ow. Hi. Back to town you go. It's good that we got a new follower, because someone just died of old age. Ooh! These rocks have gold in them. Those rocks have gold in them. Oh no. Twitch chat is deciding my fate. I better run through this whole dungeon before they get to decide. Oh, what the fuck? Receive a tarot card thanks to chat. What did you give me? Do I get to see it? I don't like that I'm this hurt already. Bruh, he's dissenting now. We cured him of being evil and now he's just being an asshole. God damn it. Oh, Death Squall or... Probably Death Squall. Damn it. I don't know if we're gonna beat the boss. This boss is really hard. The first two areas were easy. Oh my god. Ah. Okay, there's a bunch of healing in here. Okay. Okay. We might. All right. I forget that that's the Ganon enemy all the time. What am I supposed to do with that enemy? Oh. I gotta kill them in order. No, I didn't want morsels with spiders in it. Another heart would be really cool. Damn it. I don't know if this is it. I don't know if this is it. Okay, Calamar, let's do it. Ow. No, I hate this attack. Damn it. I'm gonna lose a bunch of stuff because I didn't kill him. No. I don't think we have enough bones. Why are you just laying here, bruh? Time for death. Oh, people are very mad. Oh, people are very mad. Oh, people are very mad. Hi, you're gonna be re-educated? And then guess what? You're going to prison. Why is it gross? You guys poop a lot? You guys pooped a lot. Nobody's pooped outside, right? There's no poop outside? I promise it'll be better. I'm just gonna... We're gonna get the new person. All right, if you're ready. The raffle's up. Whoever doesn't have a people who's in the chat right now, participate in the raffle with the Twitch extension. If we have anybody who's not in the cult, who wants to be in the cult, participate. And then become a people. Become a people. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Anybody? We? No? Watching that number. Is this gonna be a Twitch chatter or a random? I don't know how many of you are actually in there, so... Do I wait for the next one? Raffle over. Too late. You're gonna gather wood. So many people are old. Oh no, one of our good ones is old. Ooh. Oh. Oh. I might just level this up. I might just get us to max level first. I like that two of them are old that are working. I'm sorry I ruined their faith. Oh, this is so bad. Holy Jesus. Why are you sick and working? Excuse me? Wait, why are you sick and eating? Go to bed. Oh. What does this do? Oh, hey! You leveled up! Cook grass. There, now if anybody else wants to eat, they can eat. Oh, right, they're not sleeping. I'm so tired, I need to be sent to bed. What the fuck? Can I do that? What the fuck? I didn't know I could send people to bed. Faith is low, which I don't like. I don't like leaving when their faith is low. Why is there poop over here? Where's the other grossness? He's so good. I don't want to lose him. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's okay. You're old. You don't need to be a bully anymore. Inspire. Here, have this. It's a hand puppet of me. Are spiders coming out of the spider guy? Okay, we'll do church in the morning, and then I think I'll go on a crusade again. Almost. Hey, Faith is okay. Faith's doing okay. We're gonna re-educate this guy and go to crusade. Whoa. The Super Cleaner 9000. The Super Cleaner 9000. All crops are fertilized. Ooh. Oh, what do you want? There are some folks who are starving and have no place to call home. We must let them join the cult. Sure. No fighting. Is that a dinosaur? Night owl can be pet. Got it. No, I don't have time for that. A skeptic, strong constitution, a poet. Writes poems instead of working. Just gonna make a little bit of food. Then crusade. He has everything else with him, right? No. Okay, crusade, because we're in like an okay-ish spot. And if I don't do it, I'll get stuck in a loop of not doing it ever. What the hell is that? Extra health, poison damage, extra heart, better chests. Okay. The sword? What the fuck? Cleansing fire. Okay. Okay, skull necklace. Oh, I didn't realize those were like the damaging pyres. Okay. We gotta do this. Ooh, I kind of like that one. It's got a good, like, a chunk to it. Ooh, that one had a heart in it. Ooh. More path. We have almost all the path. Only 4 more. And then we have them all. Okay. Ooh, we could do follower shop. Is that a unicorn? I rolled! Bruh. I'm too hurt already. Unicorn. Rescued. A follower awaits indoctrination. Oh, it's you. Decrease in size. Forever? Am I small now forever? Oh, huge. This is huge. And that was another path, so now we only need 3. That was another path, so now we only need 2. I'm so little. I'm so little. Okay, final room. Final set of rooms before the boss. The enemy is so much easier than it was when I first started doing these rooms. Oh? Damage all enemies based on how many followers you have at 15. I'm okay with that. Lily's old now. Vampiric sword. It might be vampiric. The potential healing could go hard. Oh my lord! Oh my god. Ow! I win! Heart of a heretic! That boss was really hard. I got so lucky with that sword was really good, and the spell was awesome. The little shotgun blast of firebolts was awesome. Bunch of money. We took we took damage during the boss. Defeat bishop bonus plus 20% on new items. What? Calamar was always a coward. This land is a better place. Now his pathetic sniveling carcass is nothing more than a mound of rotting flesh. Now I shall be freed, and the world remade in my image. All will pledge themselves to the cult and will bow to my name. Okay, bye. Suffering shall turn to triumph. That which once did perish shall now pray. Ooh. Hi, everybody. I'm home. Yeah, I got the heart of a heretic. It's fucking cool. Yeah, your faith was well placed, little fox guy. Hello, unicorn. Welcome, little unicorn guy. Germaphobe. On recruiting followers, immediately loot. Rude. Rude. You're gonna pray. Why is it gross in here? Did everybody poop? Can you be re-educated? You can. When you're fixed, I'll let you go. But right now, you're bad, so you gotta stay in prison. Sermon time. Everyone to church, please. Hi. Welcome to church. Just give me all of it. Num 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 num. Church prayers and ooh, a new one of these about the afterlife. Unlock the natural burial building. The corpses of dead followers may return to the earth and become fertilizer. Unlocks the grave building. Gain 2 faith when followers grieve at the grave. Let's do that. Let's get a grave. I was hoping that I was gonna get one that was gonna be like, people just don't die. I'll just get omnipresence, I guess. You've unlocked a new crown ability. While it's on a crusade, focus while it's on a crusade to instantly return to the base. Which feels like it's just like give up on the crusade. What's happening? What's happening? What is this? What the? Crown Bearer, how wonderful to finally speak. You've come far, further than they know. Crown Bearer, judge what is right and wrong. Absolute is your word. Their duty is to follow. They offer you their loyalty and devotion. It is not enough. I can feel their sin seep from their souls. Harvest it, gather it, use it. Lead them into depravity, into the stinking mud of vile... Their sin is yours. Absolve them. What the fuck? Chat. What the fuck? What the fuck? Sin. Let followers indulge their havoc and violence. Nah. Let followers compete in a naughty naked dance. Chat. So full of sin. There's no way. Chat. I can't believe you. Select a Mayflower leader? What? I'm gonna make my mod do it. You gonna lead? You're gonna have to lead. Lead them in sin. The sin grew within me. I yearn for more to be consumed. But you have granted me redemption, and now I am at peace again. Thank you. Temple? Why is everybody still naked? Why is everybody still naked? Yeah, put your clothes on. Chat, put your clothes on. You little... A mating tent? What? What? Whoa. Whoa. From prison, you get drink house, drum circle, and a mating tent? Unlocks the hatchery? What the fuck? Why is everyone still naked? Chat, put your clothes on. Why are you all running around naked? You weirdos. Later, the new followers around here have grown to use to certain living creates character. I think simple meals for a while, don't you? Sure. Cook 10 whatever meals? Okay. Why are you working naked? That's dangerous. Hey, wait, but I unlocked the grave. Where did that go? Is it this? Bury the fallen. Oh, it changes them into graves. Oh, cute, actually. Hey, you're not dissenting anymore. Re-educate you. Oh, you're good. Okay, you can be released. Hey, what the fuck? But he was fine when he was in prison. Yeah, that's 10 meals. Does that count? Where is my quest guy? He's over here, being naked. They are so weird. How much does it how much does it cost to make this stupid fucking tent? Where does it go under? Is it a decoration? It's sin. Where do I get silk? What? No, people are kissing while they're naked? Whoa, 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 whoa. No kissing while you're naked. No kissing while you're naked. Jesus. My lord. calm yourselves down. They got little butts. Why aren't the old people also naked? I don't know why I care, but... So wait, what did that actually do? Followers compete in a naughty thing and to receive a sin. Okay. They just do it and I get stuff. Weird. Lazy. You guys are weird. Have fun doing your sex thing, whatever the fuck you're doing. Have fun doing the whatever the fuck that is supposed to be. 100% off. I'll take him. Oh, he's old. Well, that's okay. He can be mine and he can be old. Welcome to the cult. For some reason they wanted to do a sex thing. Oh! Decrease sin generation by 10%, but increase oh. Why aren't you sinful? Can you just be sinful like everyone else? What happens if I talk to, like, you? Can I, like... Okay, I can't, like, inspire sin. Here, have this. I gave you a cookie that had a pentagram on it. Be sinful. Random followers have been cursed. Twitch chat. Who the fuck got cursed? Bro, why are you... Alright, you know what? Prison. There's no way people are hungry. Oh, there's somebody in there. Who's cursed? Okay, it said that you guys cursed a random person, but no one's cursed. Is it just lying to me? Oh, the silk door. Okay. Unlock the final door. Open your third eye and enter the domain of silk. Is that a gun? The mayhem cannon. One of us is a short-range ammo-based... Ammo-based? Entering the lands of the vicious Shamura. Those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. That's what you think. Talk to the gun. Why didn't I get a gun until now? Are they just rare? Like, what the fuck? What? Chat, everyone's dying. He waits by the rocks of the darkened sea at the foot of a long, sudden drop. Within the maw of the pointed teeth beasts, the stutter of the heart then stopped. He was the fifth bishop of the old faith, our brother, the one who waits. Back then, he was known by the name Narinder. But as millennia wore on, he grew discontent with his role. He began to question. He was gluttonous in his ambition. And in my imprudence, I loved him. For it, I lost my mind. For it, he lost his freedom. Can you fathom such betrayal, Lamb? Of your own turn against you? Would you like to find out? You better not curse somebody. No! I just had to kill my own moderator. In-game. I can't believe that. I had to kill my own moderator in the game. The fuck is that? Who is that? I summoned a skeleton? I don't like this place. How many of you guys am I gonna lose? Is that a bug? Chop, shop, boss, I think, is the way to go. What the fuck is this?
Oh,
Darling, you look so drab. If that's how you dress, how ugly are your followers? Luckily, I sell patterns. Oh, okay. Okay. Buy a robe design. No. I like how the followers look in their little red outfits. Freezes time for a short duration. Higher chance of a relic dropping is huge. I don't know if I want this one. I like the one that I have with the little guy. The little guy I have isn't too smart, but he is useful. I need more silk. I haven't tried the heavy attack yet for this weapon. I feel like I should. Oh, it's the boss. It's Focalore. Oh, what the fuck? Give me the gun. Let me shoot him. Die, Focalore. What the? Beetroot? $1 billion? Return to the call. Mission 1 complete. Mission 1 complete. Okay, some people are dead. Who's become gravely ill? Okay, you're sick. Bed rest. You need to be re-educated. Re-education. There's a dead person over here. We just gotta put the body over here. Whoop! What the fuck? That's terrifying. I acquired a maid dress? Wait, is that a secret outfit for me? Okay, and then you can become part of the call. Unrepentant. Yep. Produces sin faster. Yep. Naturally obedient, though. You'll pray because you're naturally obedient. Is there poop in other places? Yep. What, is this devotion poo? It is. Sermon? Just give me all of it. Num 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 all. Crown. Brown? Always start with the blunderbuss is huge, but listen. What? But it said I unlocked the thing. Is it for my people? Devotion poo is crazy. Some people are just so faithful that they shit devotion. The one who is hungry is sleeping. Good to know. Do I have enough flowers to cure someone of being cursed? Because I can probably bring someone back from the dead. I can't. I don't have the bones for it. Can I make a mating tent? That's under faith, right? But I got silk. Do I need to refine it? I do need to refine it. I also need these. Okay. I'm gonna build another grave just because I know we're gonna need one. Like, it's a little bit morbid that I have to just dig holes for people to live in, but you know. Not yet. I don't know what that unlocks, and I don't want to fuck with it before it's time. No, I can't help him. Sorry, gotta go. All right, run number 2 in the spider domain. Ooh. The chances of gaining when killing an enemy. Okay, 10% chance to critical, immune to poison, gain an extra black heart. And a sword run. Sword runs are okay. Gonna be honest, that cowboy outfit though looks really good. The cowboy outfit, just so we can always have gun, is crazy. Oh, and this is the merciless one too. This is just crits on my sword. Freezes all active enemies. That's okay. What the fuck is this? Come on, come all to a place of wonder and delight. Where all that glimmers is gold, guaranteed. Midas's cave, open 7 days. This is gonna be bullshit. I know it. The double crit though, that's crazy. The shelter collapsed, but they are ready for another sermon. I'm happy that silk is easy to gather. There just seems to be a lot of it. Okay. The exit with a small gift. Food heart boss? Food heart boss is pretty good. Food heart boss. Food heart boss is pretty good. Food heart boss. She's basically right straight to the boss fight. I don't like that enemy. I don't like enemies that can't be near. I need fervor for the boss fight. Ow. Yay, they're no longer ill. Flaming shot. Bullet 20, I'm in for bullet 20. Don't fuck up my people. I'm not what I once was, though no longer wise. I am no fool. I know the end draws near. I can take some comfort in confession. The blame hangs heavy around my neck. I introduced him to the ideas of change. For my Dominion is knowledge, and it is ever evolving. An organic state of being for myself. But for him, most unnatural. Death cannot flow backwards. It was I who had him changed, forced into subjugation by the four of us. Subjugated as you too soon shall be. Make peace and bow, lamb. No. A lion in the guise of a lamb. I expected no less from a vessel of the Red Crown. Very well, war is also my domain. Billy, you just died of old age. Whew. These bosses are getting tough. Not even the boss, it's just a room. Uh-oh. I just said I don't like these enemies. Now there's one of them right there. Am I not immune to poison? I am. I got a really easy time with that boss being immune to poison. That's crazy. That was so lucky. This. Okay. That's 2. I took damage during the boss. We don't get extra stuff. Oh, hello. Wait, you're not the... Huh? So thou art the creature causing the ether of this world to ripple and warp. It has been an age since I have made the acquaintance of a new sort of idol. Continue in this fashion, we shall meet again hence. If not, be thankful for our meeting now. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you later. Goodbye. Weird godly thing. Oh, gotta prepare you for burial. Doo-doo-doo, in the ground you go. All waste has been cleaned. Thank God. Re-educate. Release. Hello. Choose robes. Cute. Royal pooper. Everybody's got their clothes back on. I want to just be able to easily make cultists, you know, just like a... Who is sleeping on the floor? It's one of the blue people. Is it you? There. Eat the meal. Oh, hey! Our snoring person is dead. What's up, Sleepy? Glorious leader, we kind of know stealing from another cult member. We demand justice. Please imprison them. Who's the purple one? Wake up. How did you catch someone stealing when you were sleeping all day? You imprisoned a follower who is not dissenting. Okay, we'll just release them. Okay. Oh, we need cotton. Oh, and we need planks. What does it take to make the refinery 2s? Do we even have that yet? We do. All right, everybody, sermon time. I don't get anything from this group. Sin? Choose a follower to take on the sin of the others, generate sin. Followers feast upon a chosen follower. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We'll just take Sinner's Pride. Oh my goodness. Just be prideful of your sin. Holy. Finish Pride. Who's still alive in the cult? Anybody? I killed my moderator, so not him. None of you are alive anymore. Barbados, the one you loved is dead. What the fuck? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh yeah, the gold place, the Midas's Cave or whatever it's called. Midas's Cave. For the gold. Oh. Welcome, welcome. Look, everyone. We have a visitor. Oh, stop laughing. I guess may not look like much, but fortune favors the gold. I mean bold. Oh my god, Midas, what do you want? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I have to bring offerings of gold. Now I'm sure great leaders such as yourself get plenty of devotion from your followers for free. But surely a visionary like you could always use more. We can offer our devotion for a great price. 10 devotion for $1? Okay, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. A whole place based on greed. I got you, Cult of the Lamb. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Weber, I need you to refine materials. Okay, more crusade. More crusade. Nah, 50 bucks? No thanks. That's a lot of money for a person. It's a lot of money for one guy. Is that a dagger? Oh, this one's gonna be bad. Yeah. Dagger and the smoke spell. I don't know. I don't know about this one. Oh, you're the other guy. Shrummy. Yeah, I'll go and visit you and play a game of Knucklebone. Gotta play Knucklebone. What? Have you thought of what awaits you once your task is completed? What is to become of you? The lamb is, after all, the sacrificial beast, bred to slaughter. If I cannot stop you, then I can at least prepare you for the suffering to come. He was the fifth bishop of the Old Faith, our brother, the one who waits. Back then, he was known by the name Narinder. Well, no! Stop doing this! Stop killing my people and then sending them after me. We're not killing them, but I guess possessing them, making them fight me. I don't have enough people as it is. Oh, thanks. We gotta perform that rite of resurrection more often. We're gonna go this way, wood, follower. Mirror is, I don't remember one. So I'm probably gonna forget to use it. I don't know what happened. It said you guys were deciding my fate and then I don't know what happened. You received a demon, thanks. I received a demon? Oh, it very occasionally attacks, okay. Thanks, chat. Is that a bear? Is he a bear? Did we not have a little bear guy up till now? Weird. Boss time. Well, set of rooms with boss time. Hate it. I hate it. I hate these rooms. I'm gonna die for sure. I need health. well. Thanks. Oh, there's no way. I hate the little versions of this guy. There's no way I beat the big one. No, I didn't have the roll in time. Damn it. Damn it. Almost. Oh, dead person. It's okay, I just put him in the ground. My death has made my followers think that I'm weak. Listen. Not weak, I'm just less powerful than a god. Like, what do you mean? Hello. Lustful? That could be useful. Pardon, leader, I would love some flowers from the Darkwood dungeon. Can you collect some? No. I'm sorry, I'm not going in that dungeon. Which is bad because now people are angry with me. Stretch. Okay. That actually is a really good stretch. I needed that. Thank you. Okay, sermon. For all my people who are angry. Church. Okay, we leveled up. Should I get the better I like the spells that we have. I think godly weapons would just... There's a chance that my run will just be super easy if I get a godly weapon. I have a dissenter. To prison. For re-education. I need them to be less angry and more happy. Ooh, I wonder if I have the... Do I have the thing for... I can give them a feast and make them happy. Okay. Everyone's full. Faith is good. Oh, I have an inspiration. Just gonna get this. So I can get Tabernacle 2, which I can't afford. I need 20 gold for that. Okay. Okay, one more shot at this one. One more shot at this one. We can do it. I believe. 50 bucks? Fuck that. Gun? Question mark? Please be an axe, not a hammer. Okay, more fervor. Godly axe. Okay. We might be able to do it with the godly axe. As it does a lot of damage. Okay. I'm into that. The finger. Wong. The demon. Okay, this is going well. It's going well. It's going well. Godly is a crazy stat. I don't know what double-crossed bones is. It's just bones. Awesome. I love it. Just bones is super useful. Follower. Okay. We need followers regardless, so... So annoying. Rescue the little badger guy. Goodbye. Coin. Okay, it's just chests. Nothing super special, just a couple chests. The wood boss. Coin wood boss. Hopefully godly weapon is good enough. I have to go through every single room to get to the boss. Awesome. Okay, just an upgraded godly axe? Yeah, sure. What is that, Jesus? What? Oh my god, oh my god. That is enormous. Okay, this way. Oh, this is the boss. Oh. Okay, that was much easier. Ow. Much easier. But he's next. The big boss is next. Ooh, a heart. How full? He's next, right? We do 3 in the boss, it's not 4 in the boss. Right? Am I crazy? Am I forgetting we've done this 3 times already? Wait, Hand of Fate's alive? My Hand of Fate was dead. How old is Hand of Fate? This one loves poo. What have you done to me? The sin, it is consuming my soul. Your greed for sin has damned me. What the fuck? What? What in the fuck? I lost someone to sin? This notification is a hello. Thank you. So random. Can we do a sermon? Oh. There's money in there. Past sermon. 34, okay. That's pretty good. I guess it's just more crusading. And then... This person is sick. Why would I want that person? They're sick. Oh, hello. Okay. That's not great, but it's not awful. 5 becomes nothing. Nothing at all. The duty I owe to my brethren cannot be shirked. My temple awaits. Okay, this is his room. Okay. Understood. Okay, slain foes have a chance to come back. Maelstrom, which is one of my favorite spells. Okay. Gonna keep going this way. Keep trucking. Rain down a storm of lightning upon all non-believers. Sure. I actually like that one. A little bat guy? Little bat wing sunset? Okay, so it looks like we can do heart, which might not get us anything. Still recharging. Fish. Okay, this just gets us fish. Which is fine, because I can feed people with this. And it's any of the swords. We'll take the middle one, and then it's shop. Okay, so far I've summoned 2 ghosts, and it was at the end of each room. Don't curse my people again, please. I envy you not. While you may yet kill me, I shall... still, I would not trade places. It is time to draw the ugly business to a close. He waits at the point of the sharpened blade, the fate that cannot be outrun. He waits in the eye of the raging storm at the end of the long day done. Okay, there goes my black hearts. My black hearts and one of my red hearts. I took 6 damage in that room, and that was bullshit. What am I supposed to do in this room? Yay, thanks for the pumpkins. Summon a new curse with an increased level. Okay. Up? Why is God always the big bad after the demons? I feel like this is leading me on to be like that actual God is the real villain. Holy Twitch chat decided my fate in the middle of a dungeon. Zealous or Crusader Blade? I think the Zealous one's better. All enemies were dealt damage by Twitch chat. Well, that would be very nice if I was in a room with enemies, but thank you. Decrease in size I like a lot. Makes me small and very fast. And the spell we have right now is one of my favorite spells. I feel like these things should hit the enemies. Okay, deal damage to every enemy in the room based on the number of followers. That one's pretty good. This way. Cauliflower, okay. As much as I want to take it, I think I'm better off with what I have. Whoops. Okay, the door is open. The way is open to the final old bishop guy. To kill the old bishop guy. I like all the rewards are spawning up there because I'm not really in the room. He of havoc, he of blight, she of hunger, they of might. 5 become poor, become 3, become 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. Stab. I am the spider boss. Rah! Oh, whoa. Oh my god. Ow. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh. Shamura defeated. Bam, 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 bam. Big win. Big major win. Easy game for babies. Easy game for 10 minutes, easy game for babies. Shamura was weak, not wise. Their vision was too small to contain the multitudes of one such as I. The time has come to free me. You shall have the honor of returning the red crown to its true bearer. I admit, you have worn it almost as well as I could have myself. You sacrificed 3 followers to strengthen the cult, to strengthen us. Your appetite for death is something I can admire, Vessel, but the crown is mine, and none are worthy. None other than I. You shall lay down your life and return to me what is mine. After millennia, all I ask is my glory, once more. But it cannot be done here. The final gate awaits. Hurry, the time is at hand. Lamb, once slaughtered in the name of the captive god, ponder this. Whose name dost thou slaughter? I didn't read the rest. Hi everyone, I'm home! And I got this! Oh. The Tabernacle 3. I'm doing it. We're building a love shack. What? Somebody snores? Just going to sleep on the ground? Invite followers? Hey, yo? What do you mean, invite followers? I can invite followers to the Love Shack? how do I make the hatchery? I need wood to be refined. But I also need to have a sermon. We'll do it fast. We'll zoom in. Ooh! I guess we'll unlock this just because we can. And then we'll run a doctrine about sin. Chance of sin appearing as a reward from a mini-boss. Oh, absolutely. You're telling me I can get free sin? Oops, we didn't look at it. So I need a sin to do that. Should we resurrect somebody? Can we resurrect somebody? Resurrection. Who are my super devouts? Oh, level 8? Do I res them as old people? I feel like Grim deserves it because he died because somebody ate him. But I feel like my moderator deserves it too because I killed him. I killed these two as well, but they're level 1. I'm gonna bring back my mod because I killed him. And then the next time we can do it, I'll bring back Grim. But I have to cure him. There you go. Oh. You're cured. And alive. Soon death will be fake. Death will be a lie, told by the weak. To make people afraid. Hi! Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Cult of the Lamb, and we are very far, I think, in this story, if that makes sense. Thank you, Ghostly Remedy. What were you up to? What were you doing? Were you playing Cult of the Lamb? Were you playing something else? Were you just chatting? Were you hanging out? Ah! I clicked out of the game. Well, welcome, welcome! Playing Arc Raiders! Did you do good? Did you kill the robots? Did you... kill the... Oh, what's it called? The mothership? I don't know what it's called. Did you kill the big one that's very mega evil? What does my moderator want? Kill the people. You're killing people? Separated. Okay. Go into the dark wood and find somebody? No. But hello, Raiders. I would shout out, but I don't know how. can I do it in chat? Wait. Is it a chat command? Wait. I haven't been raided in a while. I'm gonna do slash shout out. I can. Bam. Get shouted out. I don't know what that does, but get shouted out. I guess. Welcome. I hope it was fun. I played Arc Raiders for a little bit, and I'm very sad. All of them was lurking. That's cool. You can lurk here. You can lurk wherever you want. You want to lurk? You want to hang out? You want to learn about Cult of the Lamb? You want to do some cool stuff? Do it. Want to follow the channel? I'm in. I'm trying to stream every single day, so if you're looking for a streamer that's streaming every day, I'm right here. I'm doing it every day. Upgrade the tabernacle. Do it now. We've been playing Cult of the Lamb recently, but we got other stuff we're doing. Already followed. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing Cult of the Lamb stuff. We're doing Cult of the Someone's dead? Someone died? Just wrap those people up? Oh, died of old age. Sorry, everybody. Oops, sorry, everybody. This person's dead. Just gotta put him in the ground. There you go. See, I thought Cult of the Lamb was gonna be this kind of game. I'm Pick-a-Bear. Just changed my username. Ooh, I like Ghostly Remedy. Pick-a-Bear though was good. But Ghostly Remedy I like. It's got a certain, like, you know, it's got a thing to it. I need to make the hatchery 1 right now. So if people could make these, like, fast, that would be great. Let's give to the statue of Woolhaven. Ta-da! Cold and shit. Follower wedding ceremony. Allow 2 followers to be joined in wedding bliss. Okay. People can get married now. You arrived just in time for marriage. Okay, bye. Is that a ritual that I can just force? Can we just, like, make people get married? Can I just make people get married? Outhouse 2. I like it, but it's temporary until my gamer tag is available. Oh! That's fair. Is there somebody who, like, currently has it? Is somebody withholding your username from you? They're like, that's mine, actually. Basically, that sucks. I was worried I wasn't gonna get this one, but I did. So, I was happy. Hatchery. I have to defeat Shermie and Knucklebone. I gotta go to Knucklebone. I keep forgetting. We gotta play Knucklebone so we can get a card so we can go to dungeons easier. And I don't know how that's gonna happen when we are basically finished the game. Okay. Go rest up if you need to. Do whatever. You just had a stream. potentially very, very tired. I know I'm tired after I stream. But I gotta play Knucklebone. We gotta play Knucklebone with the Shermie. Shrummy. Shrummy is amazing at this, apparently. Why does it sound like the Hearthstone music? And why did I just realize that now? What? What is he cheating? Okay, he can get rid of my 2. That's okay. I'll get rid of his 2, and then he'll roll a 2 and get rid of my 2. Oh, I got a 3. Ooh, I'm afraid. He gets rid of my 5s. That's bad. That's good. That could be a win right there. Damn. Okay. I win. I beat him. 90 to 41. Easy. Easy peasy. Lemon on a squeegee. Welcome back. You got luck. Take this. Now, rematch, or are you a coward? I'm a coward. I won, which means I'm leaving. Oh, fervor slowly regenerates. That would be awesome to get in a run. Defeat all the opponents at Knucklebone. I can play Knucklebone with my... Oh, that's awesome. Play Knucklebone with my people? I'm in. Play Knucklebone with my little peeps? I'm in. Twitch chat is deciding my fate. What do we got this time, Twitch chat? What trouble am I getting in now? Yeah, I know that's tough. Lost a level? That's sad. That's sad, but to be honest, completely okay. Which one did I just get? Oh. Okay. But the 2 of them that I get to marry each other, wouldn't I want them to be in love? Wouldn't that be important to the whole? Let's do... I don't want to do gun mastery if I'm not going to get gun every time. Makes me worried. How many days is it till I can res more people? Doesn't say, just as a cooldown timer. Okay. I gotta make the way for them to cook for themselves. Because I have the thing for that, but... I just haven't done it yet. I'm run out of seeds. What's the final thing this thing wants? It wants a sin. Okay. That's at least expensive, so I know I'll get it for a little bit. Little playpen for the babies. I need a sin for this too, don't I? No, I can assign people to this. Oh no, that's the healing thing. I need sin. Why did I put the hatchery next to the healing thing? Whatever. Time for out here. The final door is open. Do you think we can? This is to sacrifice myself. I don't want to sacrifice myself. The gateway requires 20. Ha, I can't even come in here. He wants me to go to sacrifice myself to finish the game. Ha, I can't even do that. Sucks to be that guy. I don't have 20 followers. I've only got 15. My cult is too small for me to die. What would you like? Glorious leader, some elders have been cast from their cults. Sure. Alright, little guy. Get in. Old. Old, so useless. Oh, this one fell down. Do I have? I can't make money because I don't have the things. Do I have? I could do this. I can upgrade these. If I make more planks, I can get a janitor station, which would be really nice. Better outhouses means that less having to clean their poop as often. Wait, there's something gross in town apparently right now. Did somebody poop somewhere? Did somebody just leave poop around? They did. They pooped over here. Is this the person that royal poops? They just never want to poop in the bathroom? They just poop everywhere else? Ah, your quest is done. Thanks. Perfect. A tent for me? I'll put it next to the love shack. The tailor is under decoration? No. It's under faith? No. Did I just miss it? Where is the tailor? Unlock the tailor and buy the... Oh. Right, it was on the skill tree. I forgot. Did I read my sermon for today? Yes, okay. How many gold bars do I have? 7? Need more. Right. I gotta build my own tent. Not tired enough to sleep. I haven't slept in this game yet, so I'm wondering when that actually happens. Nope, I need the gold. I might go on a crusade just to get a follower. Which is probably just gonna be me going in here, because it's the easiest one. Which is kind of nice, you know? Just kind of... Oh. What are you doing in here? Winds of change blow. Just a sunset around the blah 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 blah. Leshy hath fallen. Hereupon the inhabitants of the land begin their fight anew. Okay. Enemies in the dark would have grown stronger. Okay. I was wondering if that was gonna happen. What in the actual fuck? It took my guy! What the fuck? I'm doing this to gain followers and you're killing them? Bruh. Well, the Darkwood has become more dangerous. Bunch of traps and shit. A present. Follower. Follower fight boss. Follower. Cow. Cow rescued. I think that's all of the Darkwood followers I can get. Like all the different types. So I think I was just missing Cow. Well, she's dead. What is this? What is this? Fight Leshy? What? Defeat Leshy without taking any damage. Is that it? Is that gonna end the run? I was in here to get followers. Oh, God. I wanted to get followers, and I'm plus 0 followers. No, out of the way. I'm trying to indoctrinate the new guy. He likes and doesn't like sin. What? Find materials. Did everybody just fall asleep? Good chat. I need them awake for church. Alright, well, they all came in anyway. I woke them all up. Sin. The final upgrade for Sin. Okay. Have a nice sleep. Followers hatched in the cult will be born with some sin. Followers hatched in the cult will be born with a high loyalty level. I'm gonna make them born of sin. Chat, your children will be born of sin. I have declared it. Oh my god, there's so many. 44. Plus more of this. I'm killing it. By it, I mean my followers, apparently. The tailor. They'll be over here. Contribution to the cult. If we get enough of those, I might get a bunch of meat. Craft? Oh, I can craft the little outfits. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. This one costs sin. For the hardworking. Cute. What's up, Barbados? Please, leader. My best friend is lost in the Silk Cradle. Can you save them? Okay. Okay. We do one more crusade. One more. I'll buy this person first, though. Hi, little guy. When it said this person ate, I was expecting to say that it ate another person. They're celibate, okay. That makes you less useful than everyone else, but... completely understand that it's your choice, but I need people to be useful. Anyway, in we go. This place will have upgraded too, right? So this place will be even harder than last time. Okay, I'm into this. Yes, the people here are gone. Yeah. Great. What the hell is this? A scythe? Spell? I don't think I'm into the scythe spell. This room is so full of it. It's so full of it. Uh-oh. I've been yapping and screaming in my room too much. We're streaming. So I'm screaming, which is making my voice go. Why did I ever say I would save their stupid friend? Yeah, give me the extra heart. Bam. Light. I had a lurk command. It just does not work anymore. Oh my god. Oh, they lay these? Oh, that's annoying. Enemies that spawn more enemies? Annoying. Cauliflower and whatever that is. Thanks. In the book. I have to go this way. No choices, only going. What the hell is this? Increase in size. I don't know if increase in size would be a good thing. So if I break this, will bring me to the boss. Interesting. Interesting. Decrease in size. I like that one. Makes me itty bitty. A spider pillar. These are weird rewards. Okay, we have everything from the Silk Cradle. Except probably all the people. There's probably more designs for people. Maybe? Maybe there isn't. We can check, I think. Right? The place I thought I could check. Maybe not. Oh my god. That guy is so big. Lame. Ooh. All the dungeon nodes become combat nodes. That's gonna make this really hard. Just a general one? Okay, so I can just hit these ones from anywhere. Good to know. Damn, I was hoping the rest of this would be easy. Oh my god. A godly blunderbuss. Oh, what the fuck? The gun from hell. And it's got poisonous bullets. For every 5 followers, gain a half a spirit heart. Fuck. They're just giving me everything. I'm supposed to find a follower friend in here. Did it fuck up the quest because the rooms all changed? Did it screw me? Because the rooms changed? That's the only reason I'm in here. Ooh, flaming shot's really good. Okay. I'm not killing all the spiders for morsels. Damn it. I wanted to get that quest done. Especially considering we got the gun this time too, it would have been awesome. Would have made it so easy. Poisons all active enemies. Okay. Follower has increased movement speed. Interesting. Sounds like it would be good, but it's probably only okay. Yeah, no. As much as the 2-second invincibility sounds good. I can't in good faith get rid of what I have. Just gotta find the exit. No. I like the poison everyone on screen thing. Whoa! I skip a phase in this fight? I don't understand. It keeps just being ads. Okay, done. Boss over. Sin? Yes, please. I have the witness. I don't know what that is. Thanks. Crusade onwards. Now you've defeated the bishop of this area, you may continue onward. For greater reward. Let's continue onwards if you're prepared to leave your cult for a little longer. Oh. I'm gonna go back to them. As much as this run was going very well. But that's good to know. It took longer too. Oh, you're dead. That's a dead person. Oh, I don't have a grave. We'll just... Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, we'll just pop that there real quick. Fashionable. I'm just gonna have them worship, to be honest. Invite a follower. Barbados and you will breed. Whoa. I only get to have 2. Strong constitution and polyamorous. Oh, now they're tired. All right, you gotta go to bed. Barbados. You gotta go to bed. Don't worry. The baby will be safe. That's amazing. This is a wonderful thing. Re-indoctrination. Unlock the ability to reform a follower from indoctrination stone. Oh. Interesting. Oh, is this gonna wake the 2 up that were sleeping? Shit. It did. I need them to sleep. They're tired. I need them to sleep. unlock all the curses. Oh, this fell down again. Can I make the thing yet? Okay, chat. I didn't see what time it was. I've been going for too long. I actually didn't realize. But I hope you enjoyed today. I hope you had a good time. I hope to see you tomorrow. We're gonna do more Calls of Lamb tomorrow. That was me, by the way. We're gonna do more Calls of Lamb tomorrow because I want to see what happens when you like quote finish the game. So we're gonna play more tomorrow. Probably gonna finish it. We might stream Friday, and then we'll see what's going on next week. Echo's all hyper now. So I gotta go tend to her. I gotta go tend to dinner, and yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys had fun, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.